Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Oh! He was number 1! Nuzlocke on a roll with these firsts. Fuck! Nuzlocke on a roll with these firsts. I'm like that! I'm like that! I wanted it bad. I wanted it bad. Meow, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate you. You weren't hungry enough. You didn't want it bad enough. You didn't want it bad enough. Can we get to 10K likes in the first 10 minutes on TikTok? On TikTok? I think sounds are broken. Jesus Christ. I know y'all didn't hear that, but I promise you I heard it. That jump scare scared the fuck out of me. Jesus Christ. Fear not, I am here. Fear not. McSizzle made it. Lissa sent their one regular word of the stream. TT's liking the live. Everything's all right with the world, chat. Everything's all right with the world, chat. Thank you for the lurk, RJ. How was y'all's day? Fine, I'll send another message. Fine, I'll do it myself. Pacemaker, how are you? You got Surskit. What's wrong with Surskit? You don't fucks with Masquerain? Is Surskit the first water bug type to ever exist? $11 lost streak on Splatoon 3. I'm that goat. I'm so bad at those kinds of games. There we go. It gets everything? Oh, you're excited about Surskit. You're excited about Surskit. Tonsy! You know what time it is. Time to add you to the list. I hate that thing. Yo, thank you so much for the subby. I appreciate you. I am the only goat. Go lurk. Addison, thank you for the heart me. Fuck. I need to make what's their heart me sound. I have to do that tomorrow. I hope I saved this. I did not, because Scolopede's right here. Have you tried to use more Pico? Yeah, I did. Remember? Alright, we run into another Pokemon we've used. We'll just take it off. I'm gonna quick scan, but I forgot to save this. And that's my fault. I apologize, chat. I forgot to save it. All right, chat. How was your day, Addison? Chat, we're at 2,000 likes at 5 minutes. At 5 minutes, we're at 2,000 likes. Can we get 8,000 more likes in the next 5 minutes? Can we get 8,000 more likes in the next 5 minutes, chat? Good, how was yours? Solid. I can't complain too much. I didn't do a whole lot. I didn't do a whole lot. Big Molga's still there, not the little one. I didn't do a whole lot. Yeah, just didn't do a whole lot. I went to work, unfortunately. Work was boring, as expected. I came home. I watched one singular YouTube video. And then started live. I watched one 40-minute YouTube video and started the live. So yeah, eventful day, huh? Eventful day, huh? Cash with the army, most of the army. Ready for back to school shopping. Why would I be ready for back to school shopping? I'm not going back to school. I'm not going back to school. What do you do for work? So my full-time job is this. I do some other things on the side. You know what I'm saying? Slang dope. I'm just kidding. I don't. I don't, officer. I would never. I don't, officer. Moose is level 10! Yo, congratulations. Thank you so much. 3 months out here cooking. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're at 4,000 likes, chat. We need 6K more. In 2 minutes. We need 6K more likes. We got 30 people in here. I know we can do it. He sells crack to grandmas. Is this what success looks like? You got it. A goated Empoleon team? You look like Ice Cube mixed with Shrek. You know the beautiful thing about Ice Cube and Shrek? Both of them are successful. Both of them are successful. We're at 5,000 likes, chat. You're right, they are. I'm just gonna sit here and say this, Zach. One of us is getting paid right now. The other one is typing comments in someone's live. You, on the other hand, have 1 view on YouTube. I'm on 3 different profiles. 3 different things, dog. And also, it's 2. I wish you could read. Shonen, thank you for the heart, man. Ban him. I'm fine. I like to give people the peace of mind of knowing that they can at least have some purpose in life. And if this allows them to not want to off themselves because they can at least get some happiness, mediocrity, behooves them. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So. It's not my fault that their parents did not give them attention. So, it is what it is. A grown man playing Pokemon instead of getting a job is hilarious. Every single human being that gets paid to play Pokemon are grown people. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that wild? Isn't that wild? Every single human being that gets paid to play video games, they're all adults. Hoopty! Thank you for the army! You're a better man than me. I would have punched him for you. I don't play Power World, no. If my parents didn't give me attention, I would have ended up a jobless grown man playing video games for 3 viewers. That's unfortunate. Anna with the army! What up with you, big dog? I don't know who that person is, Zach. We have 70 people. We have 70 people, big dog. Trey, thank you for the heart, me. 70 people. And I've been live for 10 minutes. How you doing, Anna? Scott, thank you for the heart, me. How was your stream, Anna? Did you have a good stream? Gotta switch to YouTube, bro. That's where the comments at. 1 second. Yeah. Ban him. Ban him. Lock in. Thank you for the 10,000 likes, chat. This is autism at its finest. Is that an insult? Is being autistic an insult, chat? I had no idea. That's news to me. It was vibey. I'm glad. Finally catching a breather. Streamer stream while streaming. What up, Shot Pokemono? Now he's being ableist too. That's, I don't know. Being autistic isn't an insult. It's like telling someone they have brown eyes, and that's an insult. Yep, he's canceled. Yep. Bullying people online is much safer than doing it in person. Yeah, I don't get bullied in person. I don't get bullied in person. Shot Pokemono, thank you for the heart, me. I don't get bullied in person. Anna knows what I'm talking about. We get trolled online. Nobody trolls us in person. Nobody trolls us in person. How is this bullying? You said hurtful things to another human being. Is that not bullying? Because they know better? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You said hurtful comments to another human being. That's the definition of bullying. You don't get trolled in person because you're never offline? Well, I've been on for 14 minutes. I just said that. This is why I know you can't listen. You have bad listening skills. I feel bad for a man who gets hurt by words. You, see, that's another thing. You're also bad at listening. You see what I'm saying, chat? They're bad at listening, chat. I never said I got hurt by your bullying attempt. But just me, like how I feel about the words that come out of your mouth has no bearing on the actions of which you did. You know what I'm saying? You saying a mean thing doesn't, like, how I take it doesn't change the fact that you said a mean thing. Those are just that's how words work. You know what I mean? A day in my life, I believe. No, I get paid online. You gotta try harder than that if you're gonna bully somebody. If you're gonna try to hurt my feelings, no, you gotta do better than that, dog. I was black raised in Texas. If you're not hurt, how is it mean? Because what you said is mean. You can be mean and not hurt somebody. You can be mean and not hurt somebody. That's just like facts of life. You raised in Texas, bro? I'm in Dallas. Yeah, I grew up in Houston. So my next door neighbor was like hella racist. My next door neighbor, every single time someone from my family came outside, he took his kids and went inside. Every time. He hated us. Ray, thank you for the army. How's life been? I'm not going to Worlds. Are you going? Fuck, I want to go to Worlds so bad. Ray, how are you? I'm getting bullied online, Ray. Are you gonna fight for my honor? I'm getting bullied online. It's all this Golden Go edit. I know I just got here. And now the song's stuck in your head? What Golden Go edit? On TikTok? No, on YouTube. No, on YouTube, unfortunately. Thank you for the 15,000 likes, though, chat. Are y'all ready to play some Pokemon? Are y'all ready to finally play some Pokemon? We've been here for 17 minutes. I think it's time. I think it's time. They just jelly? They're always jealous. They're always jealous, Ray. Every single time. Every single time, they're always jealous. I mean, I understand it. What's your rank? Fuck, I don't know. I'm somewhere in Master Ball. I don't know. This fucking Nuzlocke is beating my ass. This Nuzlocke is whooping my ass, dog. Yesterday was like rough stuff. But we have a Glamora now. We have a Glamora now. And now it's time to, now you know how it feels. We have a Glamora now. And, we can try to figure something out, guys. We gotta figure something out. Are you streaming today, Ray? Do you not stream on Tuesdays? Or do you not stream on Thursdays? What day do you not stream? Thank you for naming Who's That Pokemon Star Wars Team. How are you? Oh, both! Well, welcome. I am unsure why this has been lagging so much. I might have to low-key, and I cannot afford this right now. Maybe I can, actually. Vibes are always fun here. Hope chat stays nice. Yeah, it'll be fine. We're never worried out here. We're never worried. We're never stressed. We're never worried. We're never stressed. All right. Lock in, chat. Oh, the actual ranks came out. So we're Master Ball. Okay, we're only 63,000. That's not bad. I thought it was going to be a lot lower than that. Rankings are out. All right, chat. Time to plummet. Time to plummet. Right, Shonen? Okay, so what is Sceptile doing here except to hate me? My Gabite just evolved. Fucking shit! Ben Gruden, thank you for the army. Okay, how do we... Okay, I don't actually hate leading these two here. Dude is angry you're married and successful. Wow, 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 wow. Tonight's the night you get a Pokemon named after you. Lock in. He's 6'6", he would literally flatten you. Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. This game is overwhelming as it looks. I feel like I'm come to the screen. I wouldn't say it's that. I wouldn't say it's that bad. As far as like how competitive the game is, I wouldn't think it's that bad. Personally. I kind of want a Leech Life here. Oh. I didn't expect that. Okay, that's fine. That's not good, but that's fine. Cashew, thank you for the heartbeat and the lock in. The Draco Meteor's crazy. The Draco's crazy. Well, right around town with a Draco. For beginners, would you get mashed up with beginners too? Yeah, so it starts with Pokeball rank. I wouldn't worry about it, Maxwell. Don't worry about it. I've moved on. It's gotten too boring for me now. But what I will say is, as far as beginners are concerned, you start at Pokeball tier, so you'll also match up with other people in Pokeball tier. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. For that reason. We're gonna protect here. I wish we had protected turn 1, but that's fine. Body Slam's a dragon type. It is a dragon type because I Mega'd. This is a -2 Draco, but it is super effective. Good lord, that hurt. A or B? A or B, chat? A or B, chat? A? 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 7? Oh, you probably should, God Goyle. Yeah, this should be fine. Helping hand? What's happening here? Alright, we're gonna go with A. E-speed? That's fine, that makes sense. Scotty didn't know what the Draco was? Not the Draco. There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach if we try it. Cause it with the flying jets! Nah. Nah! Great choice! Great choice! Hey, yo! Holy shit! Lock in! B was the Galaxy title? Holy hell. Holy hell! Do we die to an E-speed here? Fuck, this is bad. All right, what color you want to be on the list, big dog? You also get 10 entries on the spin wheel. I wasn't expecting this. MC Charizard, thank you for the raid. Purple's always the choice, my guy. Always the choice, my guy. This game's cooked, chat. This game's cooked, chat. Can we get some more W's for the raid and for the flying jets? Please, 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 and thank you. I appreciate you so much, MC Charizard. I hope you had a great stream, big dog. They went for the Will-O-Wisp? That's kind of interesting. Shell Sidearm. Give me the poison. Alright. So you hate me? Good to know. So you hate me? Good to know. Matthew, thank you for the heartbeat. Richie Rich, thank you for the rose. I'm sorry I missed those earlier. You just got the invite for the stream? Gotta love the VGC community. Best community on the planet. Best community on the planet. Snarl. What the hell is this move pool? It's Flare Blitz, Snarl, Extreme Speed, Will-O-Wisp. The great thing about Shell Sidearm, chat, if you don't know, well now you know. It'll change either physical or special depending on which one will do more damage to your opponent. So if they keep lowering your special attack, it'll just turn into a physical attacking move. If they lower your physical attack, it'll just turn into a special attacking move. Alright, we picked up here. They still have one more Mon left. Oh, it's that fuck-ass Sceptile in the back, isn't it? It is. All right, so we protect here. What's the best strat for Slowbro? Fuck, I don't know. Is that unique to Slowbro? Yeah, Shell Sidearm is only on Galarian Slowbro. Oh, they protected. Prayer! W follow, thank you so much. All right, we protect for the Poisson, chat. All right, Arcanine's gone. So now I fully expect them to Earth Power here, and we just have to try to live it. Yay. We're not going to be able to one-shot here, so we just lose the game. And of course we Quick Claw on the turn that Trick Room would have gone off. We could have won. We could have won! If we didn't click Trick Room, we would have won! I didn't think I was gonna do that much damage, chat! Say it ain't so. We did lose to Sceptile. If I had a nickel for every time we lost to a Sceptile in this Nuzlocke, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot. But it's wild that it's happened more than once. Chat, you did say it was a fraud. I didn't think it was gonna take that much. That was an insane amount of damage. That was an insane. We almost KO'd there. I'm not even invested. I have no attack stats. None, not 1 point in any attack. And that shit did damn near its whole HP bar. Whack ass Sceptile. Remember when you lost to 2 Sceptiles in the field at once? I have no idea what you're talking about. I would never. What rank are you? I got to Master Ball 2, top 2K on the ladder. That's awesome. I have no idea what I am. Probably Master Ball 4 or something. Oh, we got our first loss. Let me change this. First loss, chat. First loss, the Nuzlocke today. Am I an anime fan? I've seen some anime. I have 7 Deadly Sin stuff tattooed on my body, but I haven't seen most anime. So... does Shell Sidearm count for their defense and special defense? Yes, it does. It calcs all that shit and just, like, does whichever one would do the most damage. Escanor's goated? Facts. Don't matter if Sceptile got 65 defense if you damn near double it. Half and half ain't bad. What's half and half? Is 7 Deadly Sins a must watch? Would I call 7 Deadly Sins a must watch? Huh. That's a great question. No? I think it's a good watch. But I don't know if I would call it a must watch. How many team builds do you have them and how do you come up with them? So right now we're in a Nuzlocke. So every time we lose 3 games, we lose one of our Pokemon and it gets randomly replaced. So all month, you're just gonna see random combinations of Pokemon. But I don't know about that, Kyle. I guess I'm not engaging in that conversation. But that's not a real Sneasler. Uh-oh. 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 What's the criteria for a must-watch? The criteria for a must-watch anime. My rules of anime is more than 5 syllables to be on my power level. One Piece is a must-watch is crazy. One Piece is not a must-watch. That's crazy. The reason One Piece can't be a must-watch is 1,000 episodes. Nothing 1,000 episodes long can be a must-watch. We lost this game too, chat. Okay, must-watch animes. This is how I feel about it. You need to have watched one of Naruto, Bleach, One Piece. Okay? I think you need to have seen one of Naruto, Bleach, One Piece. Okay? I think you need to have seen one of Inuyasha, Cowboy Bebop, Death Note. Okay? I think you need to see one of Sailor Moon or Dragon Ball Z. Oh, Yu Yu Hakusho's in the second batch. Yu Yu Hakusho's with the Inuyasha batch. Okay, the Inuyasha's Yu Yu Hakusho's in the Inuyasha batch. So you need to see one of Sailor Moon or Dragon Ball. And then I think you need to have seen one of... I have seen all of the new Bleach season. I love Bleach. It's my favorite. We're gonna lose this game, by the way, guys. And then I think you need to see one of, like, the new style anime, right? Whether that's, like, Attack on Titan, whether that's JoJo's, whether that's Hunter x Hunter, whether that's Demon Slayer, whether that's Solo Leveling, one of its Jujutsu Kaisen, one of those, like, My Hero I throw in there too, right? Like, I think you need to have seen one of those. Like, so I think if you check off those boxes of those, like, what was that, 4 or 5 anime? I think, like, those are must-watch animes, right? And there's a lot of those I haven't seen, right? So that's why I say I'm kind of a fraud. I will admit that. I'm kind of a fraud. But I think that to say you're an anime fan I think you have to... Hunter x Hunter's old as fuck. No, it's not. Is it? Hunter x Hunter's not that old. It's like 10 years old. As far as anime is concerned, it's like new age. Holy shit, it is old as fuck. Never mind, ignore what I said. Take Hunter x Hunter out of that shit. It's not a must-watch. It's out of there. I didn't know it was a 90s anime. I thought it was... I saw it in 2014 is when I first even heard of it. JoJo's old as hell? Yeah, that's valid. I didn't know JoJo's is old. It was remastered. Oh, it was remastered? It remade it? Well, that's why I didn't know. Wait, 90s animes no, 90s anime means it's not in the new batch of animes. Like, it can't be in the same batch as Solo Leveling. That's my point. Hunter x Hunter can't be in the same batch as Solo Leveling if... You know what I'm saying? Or like Demon Slayer or something if it's from the 90s. Comedy there with a follow. Step your life up with the 5 gifteds. Oh, I need to add cash here 10 times. I need to add cash here 10 times. We got 5 gifteds from Step Your Life Up. Can we get some W's for the gifties? Four, 6, 8, 10. And then we got 5 for Step. So, there's not enough characters for the full Step Your Life Up. So, for like both E's and Life. So I only put 1 E, I'm sorry. But I'm just letting you know. That's the reason there's only 1 E here, is because there's not enough characters for both E's. Yo, thank you so much. 5 gifteds! Hey, yo. Insane. The Nightmare with the Prime Subby! Yo, you get added to the list too. I don't know why everything's in caps today, but... everything's gonna be in caps today, I guess. Let me save this before I forget. Let me save it again before I forget. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Why is no one talking about Jaden Smith's anime Neo Yokio? That's not even a real... I didn't know that existed. I didn't know that existed. That's 100% news to me. 500% news to me. 1,000% news to me. And then there are you always do so well with creative teams. How good are you with the top meta teams? That's a great question. I don't know. And Cab, stop yelling at us. That's not even a sentence I ever considered. That's a unique sentence. You just Godgoyle said Godgoyle used one of the last unique sentences that's ever existed. Why is no one talking about Jaden Smith's anime Neo Yokio? Yeah, with the super fan. That's 2 more on there, chat. That's 2 more on there. Can we get... Yo, super fans are super helpful though. Low key, the super fans are super helpful. So if you would like consider super fans, chat, if you ain't done a super fan, they be helping. They be helping. Wait, did someone send their first gift ever? Did you send your first gift ever? A heart means your first gift ever in my stream? Chat, y'all are going crazy. Chat, y'all are going crazy. Yo, thank you so much. Holy shit. Lock in. There's gotta be 2 original sentences left. Josh with a super fan! Yo, thank you so much. Holy hell, chat. Yo, this thing is lagging so bad. It's been lagging so bad recently. I wonder if it's lagging because of my external hard drive. Does X-Men 97 count as an anime? I don't think so. I wouldn't count it. It's really good though. I do fucks with it. It was Josh Will with the subby. Did I miss that? Did I miss that? Josh Will with the subby. What am I using to record the stream? Elgato. But it hasn't been this bad before, like right now. There's the Dazzle. I did say you became a super fan. I think it said also Josh Will became a super fan. Am I wrong there? I think that's what I saw. We're gonna Excel Rock here. And Body Slam here. We all did it at the same time? Okay, perfect. They encored me into Body Slam, that's fine. They didn't protect on the Floette. They didn't protect on the Floette! We died a Life Orb. I do have a Discord. The link for it's on my page. I have to pee, chat. I don't know why I didn't pee before stream started. Perfect. Let me add you to the list, Josh. Let me get you. Let me get you two on here. I also wonder if it's the wheel that's making me lag, because we never actually started lagging until we pulled this wheel up. What if I just like close it? What if I just like, you know, close it? Have we ever considered that, chat? Lock in! Basque Illusion. I like Protect here a lot. We're encored into Body Slam. Which means that we kind of just have to Body Slam the Sneasler here, because I don't want to Mega the Raichu. Oh my god, we don't have Mega Raichu. Oh. We don't have Mega Raichu. It doesn't matter. We wouldn't have lived that anyways. You're gonna need it real soon. The list. You might. There's a superfan box in about 2 minutes, chat. 1 minute and 48 seconds. There should be a little chest right here. If you are not a superfan, make sure you're claiming that. Another prime subby. Hey, yo, chat. Y'all are going crazy today. Y'all are going crazy today. Have you ever rubbed a genie? Stupid. Hell no, I'm not good. Chad, I hope I don't need a new computer. Scott! You're so back. How's your RAM? I don't know. I don't even know how to check any of that shit. How do y'all check that stuff? I don't know. I don't know how to check computer stuff. Who's a Pokemon that I like to put in Pokemon Champions? Indeedee. The fuck is a Ram? I don't know. The mascot of the fucking LA team. Cheryl, thank you for the heart me. I assume that means you had a safe flight home. You can look up what it comes with. Oh, that was like 6 years ago, though. That was like 6 years ago. I don't know how to look that up now. How do you look that up? From the airplane? How do you look that up? View RAM info. Look at that. Installed RAM, 32 gigs. Is that a lot? Oh, you're good? DoesMyRamSuck.org! 32 gigs of Dance Dance Revolution 4? Is that what DDR means? That's low-key a lot? Oh, is it? Well, shit. I don't fucking know. How's the flight? Bond with the Go Live. Thank you so much. Cash in with another Superfan box. Hey, yo. Dance Dance Revolution. That's what DDR stands for. What? Chat. What else does DDR stand for? Is DDR a computer term for real? Y'all aren't trolling me? There's no way DDR doesn't stand for Dance. I thought he was trolling. I thought DDR was I thought it was Dance Dance Revolution. I thought you were making a joke. I swear I thought y'all were making a joke. Chat, I'm old as fuck. Chat, I'm old. Cass, thank you for the heartbeat. Okay, chat. These are my computer specs. Tell me if I'm cooked. Okay. Trust me, brother man. We know. Ball with the cow napping. Thank you so much. All right. Three things. Okay. We're gonna talk about my computer specs real quick. Remember, Cashy needs 4 more entries on the spin wheel. They make Dance Dance Revolution 7 for graphic cards now. Oh shit. I thought it was a joke. Oh shit. I didn't know DDR was like a computer term. Okay. Processor. I have a Ryzen 9 3950X 16-core processor. Is that good? I have 32 gigs of RAM. I don't know what kind of RAM I got, though. It just says, I don't know what Dance Dance Revolution RAM I got. It just says 32 gigs. My graphics card is an RTX 3080. Are these good things? Zach likes games. Thank you for the heartbeat. I'm fucking crying, chat. I'm fucking crying. Sounds great. I have 0 computer experience. Oh. Not the Dance Dance Revolution. Oh, claiming the super fan box. It's all bad. Just throw the whole thing away. Oh shit. Oh my lord. And then I have 4 terabytes of storage. That's all I see here. Yeah, it doesn't tell me I actually work in IT. Do you really? Just your specs are good? All right. But I ain't helping him off the clock. You know what? Valid. Solid state drive, potentially? Fuck, I don't know. I'm assuming that's what SSD stands for? Is that like... I don't know. I couldn't think of another dance thing for SSD. Also, AUE 5 needs to get added to the list as well. Thank you for the Prime subby. Then I don't know why my computer is lagging then. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what's going on. Super Saiyan dance! It's the fucking fusion! It's the fusion! Just download some more RAM online? You can do that? Did you know that PC and gaming? PC stands for Pokemon Champions? I did. I learned that last week. Y'all hear that lagging? It was off all day. Juanito, thank you for the army. Maybe that's the problem? Alright, I'm gonna try to lower the quality of what I'm recording it at. with 7 hearts. Formatting is wrong. Reformat the hard drive. What the fuck's happening? Chat! That already seems better. Yo! Too many names on soak it in rice. Have you tried soaking your PC in rice? Holy shit, chat. We need some W's! We need some W's! Do you use Mega Chandelure? I have. I don't think it's very good, but I have. Is that 2 more entries on the list? Holy shit. The Wheel of Doom? Yeah, I probably... Yeah, maybe the wheel's killing the game. We'll find out. Oop, I didn't mean to click new. I meant to click open. Hopefully I saved that. I did. Good comms. Alright, with the let them cook! 1, 2, 34. 65. How about that? Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Definitely the wheel. Yeah, I think the wheel's cooking us. There's another streamer, Bri Cole. Thank you so much for the follow on YouTube. I appreciate that. Did I say your name? I know it was like 5 minutes ago. My YouTube notifications on this particular thing take forever. So if you sub on YouTube, I'm so sorry if I don't ever say anything, because sometimes I don't say things because like it'll like pop up like 20 minutes after it says it happened. So definitely the wheel. Oh, it was the wheel the whole time. All right, we need to find a new wheel. There's another streamer I know that uses a spin wheel, and they have like a block, like, you know what I mean? Like it's like a pie basically, right? And so if you add more people's names to it, the pie just gets like if you like for example, Cashy or whatever, their pie slice would just get wider instead of having like. That makes sense? Just use your phone, bro. I can't. I need it for YouTube content. I need it for YouTube content. I gotta splice this in the video. Jesus Christ. But if I just have one wheel up at a time, maybe it won't be too bad. All right, chat. Who's getting replaced? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6? Missing an X. Oh, thank you. For YouTube. For YouTube! Could invest in a physical wheel, so it's like there's too many people. And there's too many Pokemon. What number is getting replaced, chat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6? A randomized does the best usually. Randomize how? Like don't have the wheel? Yeah, I thought like the wheel looked better on YouTube though. I don't know. I see what you're saying though. Instead of like actually just having the spin wheel, and it just picks it from a random list. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm old school. I like the aesthetic of seeing of a wheel spin. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I just like enjoy the aesthetics of seeing the wheel spin on the screen. You know? So, I don't know. Lycanroc, no! The dice thing, but it's worse than the wheel. Oh, I can't do dice on this shit. It'd take forever. The rock wasn't the liability. Lycanroc, no! All right, we get to pick which Samurott. The only thing with Army. So like it's always Hisuian? It's always Hisuian because the other one's fucking garbage? It's always Hisuian? Alright, having a dark type is nice. If the regional version dies, you can use the other one later. Having a dark type is nice. Having priority Sucker Punch still is nice. I don't like Ceaseless Edge. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't like it. I think Night Slash is just better. It does more damage, it can't miss. And has a crit chance, higher crit chance. Does more damage. I don't think spikes are that nice. Sakura Blue, Sakura Sword. Sacred Sword is nice. Sacred Sword is nice. Breaks sashes. Yeah, that's fair. It does do that. Typically, I feel like all the Pokemon that have sashes are lead, though. Drop Protect, Immolifey. All gas, no brakes. Give him the Lifey. I feel that they get all the what? I'm sorry, I was confused. I apologize. Not Lycanroc. Mega Gator's still here. Mega Gator may not be here too much longer. I might get rid of it. I mean, I might get rid of the Mega and put it back on Life Orb. I haven't decided yet. They've been withdrawn of bad matchups. That's valid. That's a fair take. The only reason I was saying that, like, the increased crit chance is because we could put, instead of the life orb, I don't know. I just, like, Night Slash does more damage. And I was gonna say scope lens and see if we can just fish for crits with Aqua Cutter. Yeah, I'm safe with Heart Me. The stare into the void? Oh, I wasn't. I don't think I was staring. I apologize. I was looking at my screen. Sucker and Ceaseless Edge. Aqua Cutter is good. Metal Leg solid. Thank you for the follow, guys. If you haven't hit that follow button, follows up the stream out immensely. Chat. We only have 3 followers in an hour. Can we get 3 goated people to hit the follow button? Can we get 3 insane people to hit that follow button? I'd really appreciate it. You could scope lens in. That's kind of what I was thinking too. P2 Nifty, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. That Chase, thank you for the follow. Wade with the heart, me. 2 more. 2 more. A Nuzlocke challenge. You were given a 1,000-yard stare. That's fair. I was not. We're trying to build a team right now. I don't know what I'm gonna do though. Zuko with the follow. I just don't know what we're gonna do. I also will say I don't hate the idea of Choice Scarf on this thing. And running Flip Turn. Taking off Sucker Punch and running Flip Turn. I don't hate that. I don't hate it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't hate this really at all. What is the... I think it's enough to live close combat. From who? From Sneasler? I'm trying to get, like, calcs right now. I apologize. Can somebody calc to see, like... We're trying to with Scarf, we need to outspeed what? We need to outspeed... We have to make sure we can at least outspeed Sneasler. Right? Well, we can't KO Sneasler back. My assuming Samurai runs Edge, Sucker, Cutter, Sacred with a Sash. Yeah, I thought about the Sash. But I'm thinking about putting our Focus Sash on Glamora and taking the Mega off Glamora. Keeping Mega for Alligator, Sash Glamora. Let me see what the team was again. $26 outspeed Sneasler and Scarf Bask if you go Jolly. Because look, if I give you the Focus Sash, I give you the Life Orb because you have a healing move anyways. Take all the speed off of this thing. Sucker's good. Not on Choice Scarf, it's not. And if we're Choice Scarf, we can just Night Slash into it. We can hopefully if it's like Delphox, we can be choiced into any move that's not Sacred Sword, and we should be fine there. Aqua Cutter has a chance to Oko Sneasler. Does it really? How does Aqua Cutter Oko Sneasler? Does it really? Aqua Cutter can Oko Sneasler? we have an answer to Garchomp? No. I checked? Okay. I was like, that felt wrong. We have Mega whatchamashit. For alligator. We're gonna go back to Raichu Y here. Lock in! We're gonna change this back to fake out, Zappy, Focus Blast, Grass Knot, the only way that's true is if you go live for, but you can't outspeed. That's fair. That makes sense. But does Night Slash Oko Basculegion? Max HP Basculegion? You said how many points do I need in speed? 26? No bulk on the Raichu? Not, I don't think so. Everything I see it needs a boosting damage item, Oko Sneasler. That makes sense to me. 32 HP, you have an 88% chance basically? Okay, that's fine. You said 26, Jolly? Your community note for your live says you rage through every battle. Is this true? Maybe. I wouldn't say it's every battle. I just realized we never actually named our Samurai. Do we still have a cash can? Do we still have cash can? That's Scolipede? That's what I thought. Okay. Reroll. Narako! How do you get on the wheel? Every 500 coins. If you send 500 coins, so I'm manifesting, we'll get you 1 entry on the wheel. Superfans get you 2. I'm lagging again. It's like really bad. Kobe, that you were there with me? Yeah, we're gonna have to find another wheel thing, unfortunately. It's like killing the stream, so. What are you running in the background? Fucking nothing. I don't have anything open except for stream stuff. So I have OBS. I mean, don't get me wrong. This stuff is like kind of taxing, but like I've had all the same stuff for as long as you've seen me on stream. And it's not even like super taxing my memory or my CPU. Neither one of them are above 70%. which is actually kind of low for my CPU. Usually I sit around like 75 to 80% typically. Yeah, it's not even like taxing my anything. Oh, I don't know. I think it's because of the wheel, honestly. Internet issues? No, it's not internet issues. This is like actual like performance issues. I need a Blue Chew. Hold your capture card. See, now that's kind of what I was thinking, is that it might be that. My capture card is 4 years old, but Afro Raven, thank you for the follow. It's got to be the wheel. Hey, the Blue Chew's funny. The wheel's closed and it's still lagging. This is actually like really annoying. I left my computer off every single day. I mean, the whole day, so that I could see if like maybe it was something else. Looking for ideas for teams? You are? Or are you asking me if I am? I am not. No, we're doing a Nuzlocke right now. I might just have to pull this from... I already unplugged the capture card like 3 times. Oh my lord, this looks like shit. This looks like fucking Windows 98, chat. Have you ever played Pokemon on Windows 98, chat? You ever played Pokemon on Windows 98, chat? I fixed it. That was disgusting. You check GP usage? I don't know how to do that. I don't know anything about computers, guys. Oh. It says my GPU is at 93% activity. That's pretty high, huh? How do you lower your GPU usage? What lowers your... Put every name in an Excel spreadsheet? Oh, fuck. I guess I could do that, actually. And actually, according to my calculations, I believe that Garchomp is our next random Pokemon. 93% sounds like a lot, huh? The video encoder is what's taxing all of it. Open Task Manager and close anything that's not in use. I have. Literally, I have 10 apps open. Unless I'm like background processes, and I'm scared to close that shit. I'm always scared to close the background processes. What if I close something that's important? But on my apps, I have TikTok Live Studio, Tickfinity, Task Manager, StreamerBot, Stream Avatar, Stream Deck, Social Stream. That's my chat thing, so I can read the chat. OBS and Elgato. That's everything. That's all. I need those things. I need everything of that for stream. You could run Bulk Samurai with Aquajet. I've seen it before. Yeah, I think we're gonna, I think I like the Scarf version. I haven't used the Scarf before, but I think I want to try it. Video encoder as an OBS. Yeah. Yeah, I assume that's what I assume. The thing is, I'm so okay. So the problem is, and this might be part of the issue. Maybe I shouldn't be recording OBS. I think it's recording as like an MKV file and an MP4 file. Did I make those letters up, chat? I swear we're gonna play Pokemon at some point, guys. I'm so sorry. Your favorite Pokemon champion streamer? Where are they at? Is it me? Why two different types of files? I was told, I don't know. I watched a video once and they said something about recording it as an MKV file because it's like easier to split the audio off of. But then I realized I don't actually do that. If you're creating two files that consume a lot, I'd assume so. Eli with the roses! Thank you so much. Tell me the Gator's out. Gator's not out. This is the new team right here. We're looking at it. I don't know how to only record in one file though, because recording format is under, yeah, MKV, but it doesn't say it's even recording in a MP4, but I get MP4. Alright, I'm gonna stop recording. File, settings. Recordings cannot be paused. The recorder encoder set to use stream encoder. I don't know what's happening. I do know I turned that off and my GPU is still at 93%. Silas, how are you? I am no longer recording on OBS and my GPU is still at 93%. So that didn't change anything. Amoga got booted. So doing the Nuzlocke, it's gonna be all month long. I don't know. I'll fuck with it tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow. Alright, chat. Lock in. We're back, guys. Why not use Ceasel's Edge instead of Night Slash? Because Night Slash does more damage. Oh my god, are we lagging still? No, we gotta figure this out. This isn't gonna work. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not gonna be able to pay attention to stream with all the lag. How to Lower video encoder. GPU. The wheel's closed, yeah. Turning off AMD instant replay. I don't have an AMD card, but maybe there's like an instant replay thing on here already. I wish I could like see what is taxing the GPU so hard. It doesn't even show it. It just says like under performance. Like I can't like click GPU and see like, oh, what'd I do? You can't like click GPU and see like what's taxing it. It just says video encoder. That's all it says. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. Hi Tilly. How are you? Tilly, thank you for the super popular. Wait. Is it because I am... Chat, I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright, chat. Who are we replacing? No one right now. Does OBS use CPU or GPU when you stream? That's what I'm looking up right now. We're actually on the exact same page. And I don't know how to even check that. My video encoder is the NVIDIA. That's my GPU, right? I know the music's skipping, Tilly. That's kind of what we're looking at, but I'll mute it. You made Master Ball, congratulations. NVIDIA's the GPU. Should it be on my GPU? I guess I should change that to the CPU. I also don't know if Elgato records from the GPU. All right, I'm going to end stream on YouTube and Twitch. GPU is usually preferred. Oh, then never mind. I'm not ending nothing. Well, then how the fuck are we going to stop this from lagging? Okay. Elgato capture card is lagging. Holy hell. Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. Over again, don't make me change my mind. All fairy types. I didn't know there's enough fairy types to do that. So you're using like Floette, Sylveon, Grimmsnarl. Floette, Sylveon, Grimmsnarl, Mimikyu. Azumarill. Florges? Primarina. I forgot Prim existed. Because tonight will be the night. You're not running Sylveon or Floette, and you're running 6 other fairies? Whimsicott? Mawile? Gardevoir? No Floette in the fairy team is wild. Yeah, because it boosts your whole team, dog. You think you'd lock? It'd be good shit. Alcremie? Clefable? All right. Stop recording. When did I start recording again? Okay, I think we're good. I think we're gonna rock with this and see what this looks like. Tinkaton's also an option. Running Clefable, Mawile, Prim, Grimmsnarl, Whimsy, Aromatisse. Not too slow. Who's too slow? Aren't you running Aromatisse? Isn't that like 29 base speed or something? Or your team is too slow. All right, chat. I'm sorry, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for dealing with all of that. I apologize. I know that was probably really fucking annoying to deal with, but you know. That's it. But you know, sometimes you know, sometimes you don't know. If you can overclock your PC, those are some scary words. Those are scary words. Overclocking my PC. You're overwhoing is what now? We've entered the time zone. Overclocking isn't helpful when the issue is latency or something external. Is this external? Who do they fake out, chat? That means they have a Culver Berry. Cribman, yeah, that's him! I lagging? I don't know anything anymore. Crit man, yeah, that's him. They in fact did not have Cobra Berry. We're dancing, chat. Oh, here comes Rock Slide. Scolipede doesn't live this. Holy fuck, dude. Today's such a wild day. Alright. This is not good. Wow. Yeah. People are weird. People are so fucking weird. People are so weird. I'm not gonna lie to you. Silver! GG, thank you for the heart me. We live that. They doubled into it. We spiky shield here to check for Sucker Punch. We spiky shield here to check for Sucker Punch. If they have Sucker Punch, you probably just lose the game. Yep. Okay, cool. Good to know. That did so much. That did so much. Do we live? We resist this. No. Fuck me, dude. I'm a Glamora! Hi, doggo! Oh my lord, chat. I don't actually know where we lost that. I think where we lost the game was trying the swords dance. I think that was greedy. And so maybe we should, if we'd have just clicked the leech life into, or the gunk shot into the Kangaskhan in that slot, Kangaskhan would have been dead by then. And so then maybe we would have won that game at that point. So I don't know. Maybe that was the out. Maybe that was the real out there. Pursuing Arcanine is really bad for us. I'm sailing away. We can lead Glamora here though, right? We can lead Glamora. We can lead the Glamora. Glimmy glim glim. Glim glim. Glim Glamora. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. That should be fine. Staraptor Raichu. We can Earth Power Raichu here. We could just, like, lose this Mon. We're gonna flip turn into Raichu here. Okay, there's the Mega Staraptor. Who do they fake out from the Raichu slot? I feel like they're gonna fake out the Hisuian Samurott and then just close combat into it. They didn't fake out anything. They didn't fake out a singular thing. Okay. I don't know if I love that. So that means we probably bring in Cash here. A quad resists the close combat. They close combat the other side. Bolt Tackle. That hurt. And then we Earth Power and that picks up. Alright, so Raichu's gone, and both of these mons are at half HP. Okay. There's the Arcanine. It's poison, which means it cracks the sash. So we're gonna Spiky Shield here. And Protect here. The reason we're doubling this is because this allows us to get speed boost. They might still just be able to click Extreme Speed into the Scolipede, but we'll just have to see. New teams make you smile because they're the cool stuff. Flare Blitz. Okay. I don't mind meta teams, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that different people have different like things they want to play the game for. And I think that's fine. You know what I mean? We're gonna go for just a gunk shot on the Raptor here. I don't think we outspeed the Raptor, even still here with the 1. You got your first recruit, Shiny! Yo, Shiny Trevenant is literally my favorite Shiny in all of Pokemon. Shiny Trevenant is literally my favorite Shiny in all of Pokemon. We hit the gunk shot. That's great damage. Give me a poison. Give me a poison. Give me a poison. Damn, okay. Brave Bird's not terrible. Alright, we lose Glamour to Head Smash. So now we're back to the Raichu and the Samurott. Watch for the Roost. We just got a choice into Aqua Cutter here. Thank you for the follow, Just a Joker. Alright, no Aqua Jet. That's fine. Also, we didn't fake out. I don't use Ceaseless because Night Slash does more damage. And Night Slash can't miss. Bang. You thought I was gonna fake out. Get cooked. You thought I was gonna fake out. Get cooked. You thought I was gonna fake out. Get cooked. No, it doesn't. The only difference is Ceaseless misses. Okay. I don't know. Does that shit say energy ball for Rigarath? The difference is laying spikes or not? It's not. The actual difference is 5 damage points. Cecil's Edge is 65, and Night Slash is 70. Also, Night Slash has increased crit chance. But it's unimportant to argue the logistics of things. I don't have to lock in. We have no guard. Thank the Lord. I'm saying Ceaseless lay spikes. Night Slash doesn't lay spikes. That's fair. No, Ceaseless Edge is 5 less damage points. The energy ball for Rigarath was fucking insane, by the way. I just want to point out, if we'd have lost that game, it was all Swampert's fault. If we would have lost that game, it's all Swampert's fault. Okay? If we'd have lost that game, it would have been 100% Swampert's fault. Because there is literally no other reason for Energy Ball for Rigarath except for that fuck-ass Axolotl. If you fill all teams' losses, you'll change the team? Yeah, so not the whole team. We'll change one Pokemon randomly. Or base Barbaracle? You're right. You're right. I forgot about base Barbaracle. I forgot about base Barbaracle running around. Not Mega Barbaracle, because Mega Barbaracle is weak to stab Psychic. You know what I mean? Not Mega Barbaracle. You ignoring the fact that Mirror Coat Milo exists? Thunderbolt does more damage, I thought. I'm fairly certain Thunderbolt does more damage. You're right, Night Slash is stronger. But I like spikes that break Sash sometimes. Yeah, and that was a conversation we had. I just think that a lot of people lead Pokemon with Focus Sashes. Usually there's not a lot of Pokemon in the back with Focus Sashes, typically. So the spikes are a little useless in that regard. But yeah, no, Night Slash is more damage. And has a crit chance. So it's definitely more damage if you can crit more often, right? So I don't know how to stop this team. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know how to stop this team. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Ooh. Bask is annoying in the back with Sash. You've run into with Sash? I haven't seen that many with Sash. They're usually bulky. The ones I've seen are bulky or they're scarfed. Cody! The overcool stat padding begins. Mudsdale would have been nice here. They protected. They thought I was doubling into the overquill. Not out here, Poppy. I don't care about the overquill. It's the Audino that's gotta go. Uniquely, thank you for the tiki-taki and the hearty me. Rip, his whole game plan is over. Mega Law! Any of those moves that never miss are perfect? I have one. Sacred Sword. Oh, not Sacred Sword. It ignores... ignores stat changes. So that's the strategy. We're gonna Zap Cannon here and then Sakura Blue, Sakura Sword. There's moves that can't miss when a Pokemon minimizes. That's what I'm saying. Sacred Sword ignores your stat changes. And so my point is, like, if they increase with minimize, Sacred Sword doesn't care. Don't miss. Yeah, see, this move ignores target stat changes when dealing damage. So what do I hate more, minimize cheese or Paris Trap? Paris Trap. By a wide margin. Paris Trap by a wide margin. Welcome back, Silence. Disable? Why were you gonna disable Sacred Sword? You're immune to Sacred Sword. Why would you disable a move you're immune to? Dog, if you're gonna get a troll team like this, you gotta learn how to play it. If you're gonna get a troll ass team like this, you gotta learn how to play it, big dog. Why are you gonna disable Sacred Sword? What are we doing? To make you struggle? I can just leave. I haven't lost a Pokemon yet. You also can't, you're right. He can't even disable his Hisuian Samurott anyways because the Dark type. You can't even Prankster Dark type. You can't even Prankster the Dark type. Nah, you gotta figure that one out, big dog. Grass Knot does 3 damage because it weighs like 4 pounds, but does bro think there's an out? I guess. I guess Earth Power has a chance to lower their special defense, so I should probably click that. Para! I don't know. Well, it's a disgrace to Corbo's outfit, and you know it. Take that shit off. Has 4 whole Pokemon, and all they got is a fucking Sableye. Click and recover. Dog, you can get out of there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, big dog. But yeah, Sacred Sword ignores stat changes. So that's the reason Sacred Sword is good against Archaladon, because Archaladon increases its defense with stamina, but Sacred Sword ignores the stamina boosts. That's the reason that like Gallade with Sharpness, Sacred Sword like always OHKOs, because even if he's +6 defense, Sacred Sword ignores all of that, still gets boosted by Sharpness and gets boosted by Stab, and is super effective in Archaladon. So yeah, so that's how Sacred Sword gets through that. How does a Nuzlocke work again? Great question. So every time we lose three Pokemon, every time we lose 3 games, we randomly replace a Pokemon on the team with another Pokemon that has not been on the team yet. So yeah, every time we lose 3 games. Not the haze. Not the haze! Ba 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 da. Ba da da da. Ba da da da. I'm still confused on dark types being unaffected by pranksters. Like the reason behind it, or like... I thought I would do something like, if I lose 3 games, reset the whole team. Yeah, the problem with that is it would take way too long for team building on stream. That's the reason I don't do that. If I'm being honest with you. Alright, both of my Pokemon are going to get burned here. From my experience, do regulations usually last this long, or is it an exception to this new in Worlds? They usually last this long. I've seen regulations last 4 months. Vinny, thank you for the heart me. There's the Rage Powder. He had the Rage Powder here. So way back in the olden times, in Sun and Moon, there were only 3 regulations. In Sun and Moon, there were only three regulations, and they lasted for an entire year. First was Sun, next was Moon, last was Ultra. So, it was I didn't play VGC during those times, but they did exist. Sounds stale. That's why they're making adjustments, right? Just got double burned by a heat wave. Yuck, I'm sorry. Protect or sucker into Raichu next turn? Yeah, they're sucker into Raichu for sure. For sure. My first Pokemon game I ever played was Pokemon Red, technically. Doggo! You gotta get it together! Doggo, you gotta get it together! I ain't do nothing. You got flinched! That's the problem! You didn't do nothing! My favorite Pokemon game? Scarlet and Violet. Chople Gambit? It's Swords Dance, so I doubt it. It's Swords Dance, so I doubt it. That's a focus set. Oh. Okay, Doggo dies here. I'm sorry, Doggo. Naraku's got to swap out into cash here. That's why Sucker Punch would have been huge. Yeah, that's fair. What? My favorite Pokemon is Grovyle, yes. Woo! Cash with a close combeezy! I see you! Alright, now we bring back out Naraku. We Night Slash into the Basculegion. Try to predict? No, he didn't predict shit. Close combat's super effective in the Samurai. Yes, that's why I hate Sceptile so much. I shouldn't have protected. We have to hope we live a Rock Slide. How much did that do? 140? That's not enough healing. We shouldn't have protected. We lost because we protected. Actually lost because Doggo flinched earlier. That's what I'm blaming it on. Doggo! This because you flinched earlier! We'd have cracked his sash, the game would have been over! It's the truth, though! Earth Power would have hit him! Earth Power would have hit him! He wouldn't have been Focus Sash. He'd have been a half HP. We'd have KO'd. Game would have been over. Jesus Christ. Lock in. Guys, if you haven't followed the stream, follows do help the stream out so much. We have like 200 people between all 3 platforms. If you haven't subbed to my YouTube, if you haven't subbed on Twitch, if you haven't followed on Twitch, if you haven't followed on TikTok, if you haven't sent your heart me on TikTok, most of those are free things, and free things help streamers out immensely. So if you're hanging out and you liking the vibe, follows, free, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Help a brother out. Help a brother out, 1 click. Kid from Joey's. Thank you for the follow. You know what I'm saying? That's all brother asking for. Just a little help. A little assistance. Please follow. Does begging work? Please. Plus 420. Please. What if we bring every poison type Pokemon we got? Because they have 4 fairies on their team. Please! Team exchange of losses this time last night? Truth. It means we lost a lot. That means we're getting our butts kicked. Charizard, like, has to protect here, right? Watch me cook, Big Truss. There's, like, literally no world Charizard doesn't protect, right? I say that, and I still attacked into Charizard, but, like, Charizard's gotta protect, so, right? We should have doubled into the fucking V-Notcher. Is Mega Raichu faster than Charizard? Anybody know the answer to that? Yes, by a lot. Oh, that's good to know. I'm not used to being faster than things. I'm not used to being faster than things. But yes, but not Venusaur? Yeah, because of Chlorophyll. Because of Chlorophyll. Sleep Powder? Yeah, I'm not expecting Sleep Powder. I'm expecting Earth Power. Fuck! Y'all jinxed it. Y'all jinxed that shit. That's on y'all. That ain't on me. 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 Chlorophyll. What you know about that Chlorophyll? Yo! Ryan with their first ever gift on TikTok. Yo, that's like our 4th first ever gift this stream. Chat, y'all have gone fucking bananas today. That's twice. Clem could have Venusaur. We could have hit Sylveon too, low key. Chat! Can we get some W's for the first ever gift on TikTok? Yo! Chat, don't worry about it. They missed Sleep Powder. Ah, fuck me. Solar Beam! Uh-oh. Wake your ass up, Raichu, please! Oh, we got the Poisson, chat? We got the Poisson, chat? I ain't mad at the Poisson. I ain't mad at the poisson. The fish, not the fish. Oh, they didn't fucking protect. We could have blown up Charizard. Not protecting Charizard's crazy. Come on, man. Come on, man. You big cooking? Oh shit. We ain't got our fucking to make a comeback? Can we? Can we? We protect here. Shell sidearm. Quick draw, quick claw. Proc here. Quick and quick. Fuck. Come on, quick and quick. Come on, quick and quick. Come on, quick and quick. Go after Venusaur. I was trying. No need to fear. Slowbro is here. True. True low key. True high key. Alright, Venusaur slow as shit right now. GG's? Nah, it ain't GG's. I need you to believe in me. I need you to believe in me. Quick draw, wake up. Fuck. Alright, that's my fault. I'm gonna be honest with you. I forgot that we weren't Focus Sash anymore. I forgot we weren't Focus Sash anymore. Can I get this battle song somehow? Is it too late? It shouldn't be. I don't actually know. I've been subscribed since the game came out, and I think some came out through subscriptions. Play on Nintendo? I'm on my Switch too. Could have won if you had the Zappy Do on the Charizard. Oh yeah, I thought they were gonna protect. They did last time, so I thought they were gonna protect this time. And they chose not to. That I don't feel bad for. The not protecting I feel bad for. Because I could have killed the Charizard there. And then seen what happens. You know what I mean? Yeah, I thought they were gonna they protected the last time and then swapped. So then I thought that like they were gonna protect. It was also they also only had like one more turn left of Sun after that, right? And so I thought that maybe they would like protect and then swap to save the Sun, so they could bring the Sun back out, so they could like outspeed my Pokemon again. You know what I mean? But what I gotta say, the Chlorophyll gets you, chat. The Chlorophyll gets you every time, chat. Alright, it is time to duel. 12.5% for what? Oh, the pair rate? Yeah, 1 and 8. It was 1 and 4, now it's 1 and 8. Alright, chat. What Pokemon do you think is going to get replaced? What Pokemon do y'all think is going to get replaced, chat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6, chat. Prop me. Praying it's not the Raichu. All right, chat, lock in. Lock in. I'm seeing 3s and 4s. I'm seeing 3s and 4s primarily. I'm seeing 3s and 4s primarily. Doggo called it. Doggo called it. Manifesting is crazy. She said, I'ma head out. She said, nah, I'ma head on out. That's funny. All right, who's gotta get replaced by chat? Who's our Glamora getting replaced by chat? Look, but look, I'll come back better. Big trust. Agumon, Charizard. Charizard would be kind of crazy. Ditto. I haven't even used Ditto yet. Pangoro would be interesting. Pangoro would be hella interesting, actually. The Mon's usable. It's a usable Pokemon, chat. You know what I mean? That's a usable Pokemon, chat. Scarfim? I need a hero! Alright, chat. Y'all got about 30 seconds if you want to join the wheel to be able to get named. Alright? It's 500 coins on TikTok. Subbing on Twitch. Any subs work on Twitch. Prime subs work as well. 500 coins on TikTok. Unfortunately, we're not at the monetary spot on YouTube, so I apologize, YouTubers. Please don't hate me. But we're working on it. We're working on getting there. Slowly getting a mono water team. We almost had a mono poison team just now. We had 4 of them, didn't we? No, we had 3 of them. All right, anybody? 3, 2. All right, we're sending it. We already have Sai on here. Sai is still here. Trey! Trey's not still here, right? Nope. All right, Trey. Trey the Palafin. Here we come. Do I have a Palafin? I do. Okay, cool. What the fuck is that? All water moves? You go like Mystic Water on this thing, right? You know what you typically do on this thing? Mystic Water? Citrus? Till everyone dies. It's gonna go to the end of the season, so Mystic Water. That's what I'm used to. Do we max speed him typically? 167 is a speed tie with Charizard, right? Does hero form get faster? I don't actually know the stat changes. Does hero form get faster? Jet Punch makes it where you don't need speed investment. That's true, kind of, unless I need to hit Drain Punch. Both are base 100, so all the stats go in bulk. Attack goes up 90 points. Holy fuck, dude. Alright. Flip turn, Jet Punch, and some coverage. We don't run Wave Crash. I'm fine taking Wave Crash off. I'm fine taking Wave Crash off. I don't hate that thought process. I like the Drain Punch to heal us back up. We could run Ice Punch. Silent User, how are you? Thank you for the heart me. I don't hate Ice Punch to give us another Garchomp answer. Acrobatics, no item. For what? I guess what is that? What is that KO? You can't KO Zard without its sun up. That's fair. That makes perfect sense. I figured. That makes sense. Kyle with the heart me. We could run Jet Punch. Jet Punch, Flip Turn, Drain Punch, Bulk Up. Let's go with the heart me. Thank you so much. We could run Bulk Up. You need Wave Crash Oko Zard with Sun. Jet Punch won't do it. Yeah. We have other ways of Okoing Zard though, right? Do Attack Nature. Do we need to invest anything into speed? What if we go like max HP and just like dump the speed? Does 120 outspeed anything of note? What's our Chaladon's base speed? I think Unit Champion's out on YouTube. It's pretty cool, isn't it, right, Soul? It's pretty dope. 85. You still have 2 points? Yeah, I'm probably putting a defense or something. I think 120's fine. You should run Sash and catch people off guard. I don't hate that. I don't hate Focus Sash here. Okay, let's rock it. We have a free Focus Sash now because Glamoura's gone. We could put the Focus Sash back here. We also could put Life Orb on it. Life Orb Palafin seems like it hurts. I like Life Orb. So we're gonna Life Orb the Palafin. We're gonna give Cash back its Focus Sash. Meaning that we can take all the HP off of the Scolipede again. Thank you guys for telling me when I have points available on training, because I always forget the last two. I really do appreciate it. Lefties on Scolipede. On Slowbro. Yeah, I guess Quick Claw doesn't ever be activating. Lefties over citrus? Your only water move is flip turn if Giraffe is out. That's fair. What's the percentage on Quick Claw? I don't know. I know Quick Claw plus Quick Draw is supposed to be right around 50% though. Sheer Force, Life Orb. For Alligator. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I like that. I think I like the Mega right now. I think I like this, guys. I think I like this, guys. All right, it's 11:30, so we're about halfway through this. We're a little over halfway through the stream. We're gonna recruit a Pokemon. We're gonna hit a shiny right here. We're gonna hit a shiny right here. Oh, that's nice. Oh, we did not hit a shiny, chat. Oh! Orange Flower Florges. We're collecting. Okay, and then also what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go pee. Because I've had to pee for about an hour now. Floranges? 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 Alright, chat. I have to pee. I'll be right back. In the meantime, guys, we're at 54,000 likes on TikTok. Can we get to 65,000 likes before I get back? No, I believe in you guys. Can we get to 75,000 likes by the time we get back? There's 100 people in here. 20,000 likes is not that crazy. 20,000 likes is not that crazy with 100 people in TikTok. That'd be pretty dope. That'd be pretty dope. That's the first thing. Also, I like to give y'all homework. So also we need 3 more followers. 3 more followers on TikTok. 2 followers on Twitch. 1 sub on YouTube. 3-2-1 rule. 3 followers on TikTok. 2 followers on Twitch. 1 follower on 1 subby on YouTube. All right. 20,000 likes. 3-2-1. All right. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm good on water actually, and then I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Is that cool? Can I get some verbal confirmation? Is that cool? I have a sneaky suspicion that all of y'all are lurking. Is anybody awake? Is anybody conscious? Literally any human being at all. Yes, sir. Perfect. We got one singular. We have 200 people in here. 1 singular human being is conscious. 2 singular human beings are conscious. I'm cooking right now with the likes. I appreciate you. Really, Hilly, thank you for the heart, me. But yeah, if we can get 3 followers on TikTok, 2 followers on Twitch, 1 on YouTube, that'd be dope. I'll be right back. Thank you for the Go Pops and the Super Pops. Oh! We didn't get a single follower while I was gone. Not one singular person. Not one person, chat. Y'all hurt my feelings. Did over 1,000 likes? You did. The likes did go up. I will say the likes did go up. A sizable amount. I will say the likes did go up a sizable amount. I'm not upset about that. I'm not upset about that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. We're low on energy. Then lock in. Chat, this looks like the first team I ever built on Champions. Obama Snow, Primarina, Hisui and Decidui. Chad, they've been watching some of my videos. This person right here has been watching my videos. Not my videos. Silent user with the lock in. Okay. What if we lead Palafin Naraku? Tevin John, thank you, Army. Wow, Mega Gator? Yeah. We're kind of stuck with him right now. We just don't bring a Mega? Mega Raichu doesn't feel super great right here. Let's see how you get Mega Gator to sweep. You won't see it this game. You won't see it this game. Culverberry? Yeah. Alright, I don't hate this. I really hate this. We're gonna bring in Sai here. Triple arrows? I'm so sorry. There was no out. There was no out. I knew you were gonna die to triple arrows there. But it is what it is at this point. I'm sorry, Naraku. I'm sorry, Naraku. Can we bring in Cash here? We shell sidearm here. And we leech life here. Okay, you swapped? That means no instructs happening? I mean, you're still weak to poison, so swapping a grass for a grass probably isn't like super ideal. We could have untrick roomed there. It's actually pretty good damage. Alright, so they're probably gonna double Blizzard now. Okay, Abomasnow's not Mega. Which, like, actually is pretty good for us. So now we're gonna go out of the room where it happens. And we're gonna protect here. We're gonna leave the room where it happens, and we're gonna protect here. They're gonna double Blizzard. Oh, they have Earth Power. Oh, we're fucked. Slowbro would have gone first. But now they're gonna instruct Earth Power. I didn't know he had it. I didn't know he had it. Alright, that's not good. It's actually pretty bad. It's actually pretty bad. Okay, we're back to Palafin now. We have 2 more turns of Trick Room left. We Jet Punch and Leech Life. It's not enough! I'm somewhere in Master Ball. They're -2 special attack on the Abomasnow, so I think that the right answer here is Leech Life the Oranguru. Crit was for style. I don't think we died if it didn't crit. They were -2 special attack. I don't think we die if they don't crit. Okay. Back to the game. So he's serious, Blaz. I'm doing a Nuzlocke. So every time I lose 3 Pokemon, I spin the wheel to get a random Pokemon. They weren't joking. They were being serious. Mega Gator looks good here. Yeah, I think it looks kind of good here. I mean, it's also weak to 2 dragons. Nuzlocke on champions, you pro? I don't know if I'm pro, but I'm doing it. But every single time we lose 3, every loss we track, and then every time we lose 3 times, we randomly replace a Pokemon on the team with another Pokemon that's not on the team. Not gonna lie, he's one of the best on TikTok. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Wah. I don't like it. Yeah, we're gonna swap. It's like a fun challenge. Yeah, it's been fun. We've been doing this at the beginning of the season. We got to Master Ball still in the first 2 days, I think. It took us 2 days to get to Master Ball, which was a lot of fun. You gotta be, that would drive me crazy. There's been some fucking terrible runs, I'm not gonna lie to you. There's been some terrible combinations of some mons, but it's been fun, and we're doing it all season. Fuck! They just ripped the close combat! Nah, that's actually fucking ridiculous. I can't believe they didn't fake out. I am flabbergasted they did not fake out there. We're gonna lose this game too. We missed both fucking zap cannons. I am flabbergasted. I guess they saw the Palafin and they were just like, oh, he's not gonna stay. Did I lead Palafin? Yes. I was like, oh, he's not gonna stay. He's gonna swap to make it Big Palafin. I don't know. I don't know. That was... Ooh. Straight ripping a close combat there is actually fucking clinical. Bright powder? Bright powder! Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta eat it. Just eat it. Richie Rich, thank you for the heart, man. My next shirt, bright powder. We've only sold like 3 merch items. No giraffe on my team? No, we're doing a Nuzlocke. Every time we lose 3 Pokemon, every time we lose 3 times, a Pokemon on our team gets randomly replaced. So we lost Farigiraf a long time ago. We lost Farigiraf a long time ago. A long time ago. Wait, I'm Samurott? I'm guarded. You are Samurott. Can confirm. A long time. What? Whimsicott resists everything Naraku does. So I'm gonna flip turn. Megastar Easy. Megastar Easy! Charm Contrary. Charm Contrary! Alright, we're gonna swap into Palafin so that we can get Hero later. Zap Cannon! What? Why would you not protect there? I'm wondering why he thought Raptor. That's what I'm saying. I was wondering why he thought Raptor was gonna survive the turn. Mega Raichu gets no guard. Oh fuck, we're gonna lose. Why not Tailwind there? Sorry, Raichu. Don't hate me. Kurt! How you doing, big dog? That's actually more damage than I thought we were gonna get there. Rough Skin Life Orb is gonna fuck us up though. Chris, thank you for the Harmony. Good. Very good. Am doing anything with Army? Am I a Master Ball? I am. Do I look like I'm in Master Ball or do I look like I'm a scrub? I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me, hanging on the passenger side of his best friend's ride. Trying to holler at me, I don't want no scrub. Mary Jane, thank you for the Army. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Why you call me a scrub? I would never. Fuck! Incineroar? Fuck me, dude. take out Charm. Oh, Encore. You're so right. You're so right. They got it! Oh, thank the Lord. Parting shot! Why would you parting shot? Do you not have Flare Blitz? Fuck, I'm a Swords Dance here. Fuck out of here. Fuck you mean? I'm a Swords Dance here. Do you not have Flare Blitz? Do you not have Flare Blitz? He ain't got Flare Blitz. That did 90? We're -1 right now, attack. Fuck, that's game. Well, all right, where we lost the game at was we should have not brought in Samurott. If that Samurott had been our, if Samurott had been, Scolipede, we would have had Samurott in the back. Because we could have protected. We also would have had, yeah, we could have protected. And we'd have been in a much better position. The confidence I had in that Leech Life was immense. Yeah, so that's where we fucked up. Was we needed to Reem, thank you for the army. We needed to have brought in Scolipede, but that's fine. It's not fine because we lost a Pokemon again. Chat, we are losing Pokemon left and right. Chat, we are losing Pokemon left and right. Good Lord. Oh, I never named Palafin. Oops. Reem with 31 roses! Tell Trey he was named Palafin the entire time. Whenever Trey comes back tomorrow, I'll be like, yeah, no, you were totally named the Palafin the entire time. You were totally named the Palafin the entire time, I promise. Our Lord and Savior Emolga is crazy. All right, chat. Who's getting replaced? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6? Who's getting replaced? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6? One, 5, 3, 4, 4, 3. Verbal, how are you doing? 6. Anthony need to take his black ass to sleep. Hopping on Marvel. Hopping on a fighting game. I'm gonna have a conniption. We ain't been the same since we lost Big Dirge. You ain't about lie. Big Dirge was such a band-aid for this nonsense. Big Dirge was such a band-aid for this nonsense. Who's 5? Sai! How is that slow, bro? I have a Galarian Slow King and I love him. Well, now he's gone. Called that shit. 5 super pops from M. Dwayne. Thank you so much. I like Galarian Slowbro the best of all the 4 forms. So like regular Slowbro, regular Slowking, Galarian Slowbro, Galarian Slowking. Galarian Slowbro is my favorite. Both visually and in battle. Both visually and in battle. Galarian Slowbro is my favorite. So I was about to tag you. They hating on 5. I'm sorry, Sai. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. You're gonna pull that Bastiodon? We're gonna pull a Bastiodon? That was our only speed control, though, which we didn't bring a whole lot, but it was the only one we had. Who's Slowbro getting replaced with, chat? It was like, I wish I could show y'all how close this was to landing on Gallade. Y'all can't see it, but I wish I could show you how close this was to landing on Gallade. It was like, this'll be quick. It was like as close as possible. Oh, I didn't hit remove. Where the fuck is Tinkaton at? There it is. C-SPAN! I've been in the hills, rocking superstars, feeling like a pop star. Lil Tink Tink joins the melee. All right, and who's it gonna get named after, chat? Y'all got about 30 seconds if you want it. We got 0 legacy players on this team, good God. Not the 0 legacy players. I swear I saw Gallade. It was so fucking close to Gallade. I'm telling you, it was like, I thought Gallade was hitting and I was like, ooh, Gallade. Fake out. If you want to join, if you want to have another chance to get your get the Pokemon named after you, it's 500 coins or any subs on Twitch. Gets you 1 entry. This team makes a Molga look like Bam is crazy. How are you doing though, C-SPAN? Is this week going better than last week? I don't hate the Mold Breaker fake out. You're not wrong. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. All right, we're rolling. We're spinning, chat. If Emolga was Bam, who the fuck was Dirge? Significantly, that's wonderful to hear. I don't know. Josh Will! Less with the paper crane. I appreciate you. All right. Is my controller dying? Is that what the fuck that said? Yo, can we get some W's for less for the paper crane? I really appreciate that. Yo, thank you so much. Who the fuck was the Pokemon again? Tinkaton. If you have not sent your Heartme's, guys, Heartme's help the stream out so very much. Ryan with a DJ spin! Mold Breaker. Appreciate you, gang. Real Pokemon battler. Thank you. I appreciate you. Mold Breaker. Max attack? Yeah, I don't think it outspeeds anything of note. Do y'all want to go like fake out Encore? Host rages through battles and curses is a funny summary. Is that what it says? I love that. Is that what it says? As weak as Tinkaton is, I don't know why Corviknights don't win that battle every time. Oh, because people don't know fucking... the Pokédex don't know what the fuck's going on. It outspeeds Tarina. Don't do T-Wave. I had bad experience with T-Wave. Before I clicked in, that's funny, actually. What item do we give it? What does Tinkaton hold normally? Citrus? Shuckaberry? You back normally? Metal Coat? Shucka? Shucka. Sash? Ryan with the 3 finger hearts! Check battle data? Oh, I could do that. You're a genius. Where's the battle data? It's not here. Isn't it in that screen? Have I lost my mind? Isn't it somewhere in the screen? For items, you have to use the battle menu. Yo, Maze with the hat and mustache! What's Feint do? Break Protect. I don't care enough to... We're gonna Citrus chat. We're gonna Citrus chat. We're on a Citrus chat. I believe. We're on a Citrus chat. I believe. Alright, lock in. Rank battles. I just want to check. I got nosy now. Name Tinkaton. It normally runs Shuckaberry. It don't run Citrus for... Oh, that makes sense. Look, people do run Feint on it. I haven't lost my mind. Does any of the Watermons know any frozen water moves? Ice moves? Yeah. No, actually. Nope, not in the slightest. We don't have a single ice move? No, we ain't got none of that shit. We don't do that ice around here. We don't support ice. Protect over Encore? I actually really love Encore. Protecting them, Encoring them into Protect and then fainting through the Protect is just like chef's kiss. Fuck! Thank you. Thank you. Did I roll a name for it? Josh will. Yeah, I did. Thank you. Thank you. I need to start naming the Pokemon first and then changing the stats and shit after. You know what I'm saying? Because by the time I'm like done like thinking about it, I'm like, okay, I want to go. Why not Scolipede as a second Mega? I think Scolipede's a terrible Mega, unfortunately. Its speed gets cut in half. Battle Armor's not like crazy helpful. I don't know. I just don't think it's very good, unfortunately. It got a thematic ability rather than good ability. Gave it 70 base attack. Well, if it had a fucking stronger attack, no play rough for Chomp. Fuck a Chomp. Yeah, I said it. Fuck a guard Chomp. Yeah, I said it. Fuck a guard Chomp. Fuck a guard Chomp. You know, it'd be really nice, an ice move. You know, it'd be pretty nice, an ice move. Last with the heart being the lock in. They also got thematic stats that are good stats. Tink also runs Metal Coat. I did see the Metal Coat as an option. I think it was the second option on there. I think it went like Shucka, Tink, Shucka, Metal Coat, Aka Berry, Citrus, something like that. You have 3 water types, overlap typing type coverages that can learn ice moves. Yeah, but we don't bring them all the time. Side, thank you for the army. I was a water type with an ice move once. Oh, we lost. No, we didn't. Oh, we lost. Yeah, we lost. Uh-huh. Yeah, we lost. Fling! The plot is what we've lost. What did he cook? He's unburdened, so he's like super fast like now. All right, we're just gonna KO the weak. Fuck! What are you here for? I can't encore him into fling. He's fast as shit. Ticket's hammer made from clay? Unless Corviknight is made from clay. It is not, no. I like Sword Stance here. They're -2 on the special attack of Sceptile right now. Did he just Leaf Storm? He could have White Herb? Yeah, he could have. But he wanted a fake out turn 1. What the fuck are we doing? When is Sceptile get Shed Tail? Gen 9. Alright, we got faked out. We encored him into fake out here. What is feint? It breaks through protect. Alright. Now we have our speed boosts. We're +2 now. They also lost Unburden on the Sceptile, by the way. That's how that works. So... Weavile leaves. Does Abomus no protect? Does it have protect? Guess we'll find out. Sundays! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? He didn't protect. So Leech Life is gonna break the Shed Tail for sure. Sunday's raid! Oh, we still heal from some of it. I didn't expect to heal at all. That's actually interesting. Who did Tinkaton replace? Galarian Slow, bro. There's the Earth Power. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. So they have a Weavile we know in the back, and another Mon we don't know of. So we're gonna Sacred Sword here. Leech Life here. Scolipede might start cooking, chat. Goodbye, Sceptile. So Scolipede might start cooking here. Guys, if you don't know who I am, my name is Shattered Time, and I'll be playing Pokemon. No Ceaseless Edge? No. Night Slash does more damage. And can't miss. And can't miss. Oh, Slowking was the 4th. You're right. Meaning I should have Night Slashed. They're gonna go into the room where it happens. They fake out here. Whole team's weak to bug. True. How many bug attacks are there, though? You know what I mean? Double on the Slowking. There's no point to double the Slowking because I'm choiced into Night Slash. I'm choiced into Sacred Sword, so. Expanding Force. Do we live this? Fuck! We don't. Okay, this is bad. We should have protected. He stole your scarf? Oh, did he? Well, that's not good. Wait. That means I'm not locked in anymore. What does Slowking have? Scald, we resist it. Heavy Squish, thank you for the heartbeat. Fuck, dude! On the first one? He got Protect. If he has Protect, we lose. Was that a crit? No. Lock in! Chat! Not like this! Not like this! Oh, thank the Lord! Oh, thank the Lord! Oh! Oh, thank God I didn't have Protect. Okay, Sundays, I'm sorry. I hope you had a great stream. If you need to raid and run, I totally get it. You know what I mean? It's super late. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. We're doing a Nuzlocke right now. We're doing a Nuzlocke right now, so Just Jared's Kitchen, thank you for the follow. So every time we lose 3 games with the team, we randomly replace a Pokemon on the team with a Pokemon that's not on the team, right? And so we're gonna do that all month long. Not a fan of that Slow King build. Love the Pokemon though. Oh, thank the Lord. Oh, I was so scared. Gotta go study. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, silent user. I appreciate you. Nuzlocke, thank you so much for the follow. The weirdest team I've ever seen so far. He had a niche tech on every mon. Every one of them. Every one of them. I should have... If we had protected on the Scolipede, we wouldn't have had that issue. Protect on Scolipede just kind of wins us the game. So, when we didn't protect for the fake out, I was just scared they were going to fake out the other side, and then, like, my protect would have been wasted, right? But, whatever. Whatever, we won. Okay, that was how you say very stressful. Sadly, I need to go to bed. Have a great night, Stalwart team. Why not Mega Scolipede? I don't think it's very good. Battle Armor is an okay ability, and its speed gets cut in half when it megas. And so, like, it just... I don't know. I don't super love it. I don't super love it. And we already have megas in other slots, so... Thank you for the hydrate, Stalwart team. And we already have so many other megas and so many other spots that, like, that's kind of where I'm at. Okay, this should work. This should work as long as we don't just, like, lose the game. Palafin looks good here. Yeah, I was kind of torn between Palafin and Samurott there. I think I like the dark move on Samurott a little bit more, but we'll see. There's the King Gambit. Alright, just like isn't a wonderful lead for us. We can fake out Farigiraf and do a Swords Dance here. Pikachu's so cool, why didn't anybody use it? I faced a Pikachu yesterday, I think. Alright, that did a lot. They can Sucker Punch Trick Room here, and I don't really have a great answer for it. I guess just pray they don't have Sucker Punch, but like, why wouldn't they have Sucker Punch? They swapped the Farig. Oh. Okay, we Encore them into Sucker Punch here. Did Pikachu work? No, it didn't. Okay, so now we can set up here. Is Annihilate faster than us? No? Okay. So we're gonna Mega Dragon Dance here. They had to swap, that makes sense. Who do they swap into? Farigiraf? Alright, we Gigaton Hammer into the Farigiraf here. Losing Scolipede for basically nothing was pretty bad. Like, we should have turn 1 Leech Lifed, but they just rip a close combat here. And we do live the close combat. So now we Gigaton Hammer into the Farig. Getting great damage, actually. Are they Citrus? They are. Now we get a Dragon Dance down. I like Encore here. Onto the Annihilate. And then hope a +1 Body Slam picks up on the Farigiraf. I wouldn't see why it wouldn't. Oh, they're faster than I am. They're Scarfed. They're Choice Scarfed. Okay, Farigiraf is gone. They have a King Gambit and another Mon in the back. There's the Metagross. Close combat picks us up, and I'm fairly certain they're faster than we are. Hi, Wild One. What happened? We're about to lose. Yeah, there's no way this Annihilate's slower than we are. No chance. They protect it anyways. Yep. Well, they're -3 here, so, like, we pick up, but, like, after that we lose the game, so... Top 3 worst nicknames I've ever seen. We're cooked, chat! Psychic Fang's a 2-hit KO? Yeah, but we're a 12-hit KO into it, so... Body Slam Para? Dragon Dance? For what? Of course they crit. To accept defeat! I didn't expect Scarf annihilate. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I didn't expect that. Are TikTok comments not showing up on screen? Oh fuck, they may not be. I'm sorry. Let me fix that. I feel like Gator worked better with Sheer Force Life Orb. It wouldn't have saved anything there. I think we just like bring Gator in like situations that are just like unfortunate, right? Like in that spot, if that was like Raichu, I would have preferred the Raichu, I think. I think I'd have preferred the Raichu a lot more in that spot, but it is what it is. I probably shouldn't have brought the Feraligatr. You know what I'm saying? So like I'm not saying that the Life Orb Sheer Force didn't work well. I'm just saying that I think that it's also a little skewed. Because I think there's a lot of times that we bring Feraligatr into situations that are just not very helpful. When he's Mega, that, you know what I'm saying? So like I think that might be part of it, but I don't know. I don't know. You definitely could be right. You definitely could be right, for sure. Wah, 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 wah. I like leading Scolipede here, so we can just protect turn 1. I said Water Dragon is not a great typing, and everyone fucking yelled at me. Everyone was like, Shatter, you don't know what you're talking about! But I was like, I think right now, like, the dragon, adding dragon just makes, like, stuff like, I don't know, it makes, like, ice neutral, which feels like shit. Fairy you're weak to. Dragon you're weak to, which feels like shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just think there's, like, specific things that, like, it's just not very helpful adding the weakness against. You know what I'm saying? And Dwayne, thank you for the Go Pop. Like, I'm not saying it's, like, terrible. I just think there's a lot of situations that is just, like, not phenomenal. You know what I mean? And you're just like, this doesn't feel good. You know? Against, like, the meta particularly. Like, sure, you're, like, quad resistant to water. I mean, quad resistant to water, quad resistant to fire, and you're, like, now, like, neutral to grass or whatever, right? But, like, whatever. You know what I mean? I don't know. Bad, thank you for the follow. We should just be able to Swords Dance here. There's actually like no reason I can't just Swords Dance here. Everything that's meta is the wash. That's what I'm saying. And Dragon's not a very good offensive typing, it feels as though right now. Because like Steel exists. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't know, it just doesn't feel good. Alright, Raichu's just gone here. That's unfortunate. We get the Swords Dance up, so we're +1 with our attack stat. We're +1 with our attack stat here. We can bring in our Palafin to give us our flip turn here. We're gonna Leech Life into Serena. And then flip turn on the Ensign. You are Focus Sash. That feels bad. That's because we have no speed investment. That's because we have no speed investment. I thought with the speed that they were at, that meant they were Scarf. Clearly I was wrong, but I thought that's what that meant. Who the fuck do they have in the back? They guarantee have Charizard. Is it Charizard Sneasler or is it Charizard Sylveon? If it's Charizard Sylveon, we have an out. If it's Charizard Sneasler, we're probably cooked. Escapism! Getting choiced into Aqua Cutter doesn't feel super great, but like it's our only option here, so. Lock in! We should have Sword Stance there, but that's fine. No fucking shot. There's actually no way that Nah, this Pokemon's fucking terrible. Hisuian Samurot's trash. Get it out of here. You should protect Mega Raichu on turn 1. I didn't have protect on it, so can't do that. They also didn't miss, by the way. They hit 2 Power Whips and a high jump kick and didn't miss. Is that max attack? Yeah, it is. That was +0 sharpness Aqua Cutter Samurott. Yeah, that shouldn't be enough. It's not Wide Lens, it's Focus Sash. It's Focus Sash. Or it'd be dead. I am flabbergasted that Ensign can live that. It's max HP, max defense, I guess? Sell your stocks now! There's actually no fucking way. No. Hisuian Samurot's dog shit. Ignore everything I said. This Pokemon's trash. This Pokemon's trash. You're trying to tell me right now, max attack, sharpness Aqua Cutter only does 110 to 130% of Ensign's HP with no stats invested in it? You're trying to tell me a super effective Sharpness boosted. Stab Aqua Cutter doesn't even do 150% of Ensign's HP when Ensign has no HP? Nah. Nah. There's actually no way Ensign with no defense investment should be able to live this move. That world shouldn't be a world we live in. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Is a wet noodle? It is 108 attack, which is less than Ensign. But my point is, it's boosted by sharpness. My point is, even if his stats are a little low, it's boosted by sharpness. So the move gets an additional 50% boosted. Which is less than Ensign. No fucking way, dude. Impish Aqua Cutter does 66 to 80% of his HP. That's insane. Was it buried? No, it wasn't shit. Oh, it had citrus. But like, citrus doesn't stop you from getting one shot. I didn't know that calc existed. Damn, my goat his ass. I didn't know that shit existed. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. That's craziness. I would have put so much money on the fact that Ensign gets one shot by Aqua Cutter. Maybe he picks up with Life Orb. I shouldn't need Sharpness and Life Orb to Oko Ensign with a stab move. You're adamant, Samurott? I don't even know if I'm adamant. I might be Jolly. I might be Jolly, which is even fucking worse. That's 60 to 72%. You know what's fucking insane? Just crit. With the spread that they were, max HP, max defense. Max HP, max defense. Crit Aqua Cutter still doesn't do 100%. Crit Aqua Cutter still doesn't do 100%. It does, I mean, it could not do it. It does 92 to 108. It does 92 to 108. So there's a 50% chance that I could Oko. Thank you for the follow. There's a 44% chance I could Oko. I'm telling you right now, if this shit was full HP and I crit and Ensign lived that, what's happened to you? That's not the tournament chat? Well, that's because I'm using a fucking random ass team. Wolf be damned, this cat can't die. That's craziness. Low roll, Aqua Cutter, Life Orb, Adamant can... Don't say that. Don't say that. Adamant, Life Orb, Aqua Cutter can low roll and not KO? Oh no. Don't say that bullshit. If it's max HP, max defense... Oh no. If it's max HP, max defense, it does 86 to 104. There's only a 25% chance it can KO. Nah! Nah! Life Orb? Fuck you. Nah! Nah. And that's if he's not intimidated. Nah, fuck you. Fuck you. This, I would have put so much money that was an automatic Oko in that spot. That there was no way. Oscar, thank you for the follow. There was no way Ensign was living that turn. I witnessed an Ensign tank a +1 shell smash rain boosted water spout for a mega blizzard. It wasn't at full HP then. That, I know that calc doesn't exist. There's no way. Nah, I can't live that. Can it? In the rain? No shot. Nah, no shot. In the rain? Might be wrong about the shell smash. Nah, it wasn't full HP. So, like, I guess technically it can live it. If it's max HP, max special defense, plus special defense nature, then it does live it. A water spout at 2%. So if it's like the opposite Ensign that we just saw. But that's because it's a spread move. So I'm not as upset about that. That's because it's a spread move. Oh wait, no, that's not in the rain. In the rain, there's no chance. I lied. In the rain, there's no chance. If it was raining, there's no chance. Yeah, water spout, double, max special attack. Even with 0 special attack in with Blastoise, it's still picking up. If they're at full HP, so they must have been at like half or something. Need max attack, life orb, sharpness in the rain, then maybe you can Oko. If we were in the rain, we would have Oko'd for sure. That's what site do you use? The Pokemon Showdown. That's crazy that you need that much. That Hisuian Samurott cannot kill this fucking Incineroar. That is insane, chat. That should not be a thing. And maybe I'm the fucked up one. Maybe I'm the fucked up one. Never bring Samurott again. I got to right now. Stay on the bench. I gotta bring him right now, actually. Right here, right now. We Misty now? Fucking feels that way. He's only one shot by Machikacha. Find a new way to disappoint me. What Sacred Swords power? 85 or 90? I think it's 90. Double protect. Afraid of the Tinker God for sure. They swap out. We did half. Fuck. Alright, this is bad. Alright, this is a disaster. No Ceaseless Edge, Night Slash does more damage. Choicing them into the move they wanted to click is probably the worst case scenario. Dark Angel, thank you for the follow. Why Encore not go first? It's not a priority move. You're just used to seeing it on Whimsicott and Sableye. Oh, they swapped. Think it's too slow for Encore? Nah, that's not true. It Encores like 2/3 of the game. Just in that spot, it's not. We're gonna lose this fucking game too. Who did we put in the back? Who's in the back for Alligator? We're still cooked, chat. Good thing it's the last game of the stream, huh? Good thing it's the last game of the stream. If you have not joined the Discord, chat, we have a dope Discord. Exclamation Discord gets you the link on Twitch. There's also a link on my page on TikTok. If you haven't joined it, I would love for you to join it. It's how you get stream updates. We also hang out in there. We got a lot of people who would just be vibing, chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. High rolls 99%. Yeah, there's no stab bonus. No stab bonus. Let's hope it's Samurot's last game. We should probably Mega Dragon Dance, honestly. We had Mudsdale yesterday. He was good when he was here. There's the Rage Powder. Said I hope you lose. Can you see by the dawn's wailing light? One more battle? Well, we lose this one, we're gonna be on stream for another 20 minutes, figuring out what our team's gonna look like, and then we're gonna end it. Fuck, that didn't KO. Okay, guys. We're down in the 1300 rankings, chat. Tomorrow, we got locked the fuck in. Alright? We got 2 more days of streaming this week. I tagged you in the water spout clip. I was wrong about it being Mega Blastoise and Shell Smash. Oh, okay. I was like, that math didn't make any sense. All right. I'll check when I get off stream. It wasn't the rain, though? Okay. Never seen if I Leech Life do more than 25% for you. It does on the Pokemon that have Focus Sashes. It does on the ones that have Focus Sashes. All right, chat. That's our third loss. Time to oh, is there like a game thing? Oops. There's a campaign I should have signed up for that I didn't sign up for. Well, whatever. I'll look at it when I get off stream. I'll snooze my ad. Okay, cool. Well, chat. To the wheel. What number's gonna get replaced, chat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6? I need to see it in the chat. I need to see it in the chat. Can I see your team? You're about to, because it's about to get fucking changed. Ideally 3. Ideally 3. Please 2. Scolopede's holding the team back. That's fair. Scolopede's been pretty bad. I know, like, as soon as Samurot's on Fraud Watch, but Scolopede's also on Fraud Watch. He hasn't done, like, a fucking thing. Either in Mega or not Mega. Both of them have been pretty bad, so. Alright, chat! Fraud Rot. Is there a full reroll option? I mean full reroll, like my whole team? No. I forgot to bring up, I guess we could do the whole saving thing. If y'all want to save Palafin, 1 reroll here. A 1-time reroll. I guess we could do, you know what we should do? The rerolls go up for every time it's used in the stream. It goes up 500 more coins. So it starts out like 1,000, and that's 2 subs. So 2 gifted subs on Twitch, or a Galaxy if you want to save Palafin. And then it goes up each time. I can't. Those 3 water types, low-key. Yeah, we do have a lot of water types. You're not incorrect. Cat, thank you for the harmony. Alright. Time's up! Time's up! Palafin's gone. Palafin's gone! And it's getting replaced with... Okay, good news is I have Furfro experience. Good news is I actually have Furfro experience. I used him on a challenge 2 months ago. Y'all remember that? Y'all remember that? Uniqueness is acquired. Where is he at? Right down here. We got 44 wins with a Furfro, chat. See? Good. I actually have Furfro experience. No bullshit. No bullshit. All right. Bad news is I don't know how to add him to this team. All right. So, Furfro Truther. Who's gonna get named the Furfro? Snarl City's back in town? Fuck, it might be. CJ! Furfro reroll? Ain't no reroll. We missing the Manectric. Do we just go like naked Furfro? This is what we ran before. No, it wasn't. What Furfro did we run before? We ran this one. Snarl, Psychic Fangs, Baby Doll Eyes, Endeavor. Do Samurai get Snarl? Fucking maybe. Now I can watch another Pokemon get Sneasler O-Code with close combat. Fun fact! Furfro does not get one shot by Sneasler's close combat because of fur coat. Because of fur coat, if you are max HP and have 2 points in defense, and you have 2 points in defense, which is what this spread is, as long as they're not Adamant Sneasler, close combat maxes out at 99%. And so many of them are Jolly. So if it's a Jolly Sneasler, close combat does up to 99% no crit. If they crit, they crit. Ain't no fucking thing for that. If they crit, you know, they crit. That's what it is. But I'm just saying, there's been a lot of, on top of that, that's actually pretty cool. Yeah. And on top of that, Psychic Fangs Oko's in reverse. Psychic Fangs Oko's in reverse. So you can live at 1, Psychic Fangs, pick up the Sneasler, keep it moving. Guaranteed. Psychic, unless they're Focus Sash, Psychic Fangs guarantee picks up with literally 0 investment. It does 102% to 123%, unless they're like tanky. I guess they could be a tanky Sneasler, but like, do those even exist? Why are you doing this to yourself? For fun. I think this has been fun. If y'all aren't having fun, let me know. We can stop. I've been genuinely having fun. And I thought it'd be cool to like be able to use some Pokemon in cool combinations, things like that. So non-stab invested Psychic Fangs on uninvested Furfro kills. But Samurai couldn't even do 70% to Ensign. So I think this has been fun. But yeah, this is peak. So these have been some of the most fun streams since the Furfro challenge. I thought it'd be cool. And like, I thought it was a nice way to kind of cap off the regulation, because I know a lot of people. What was the Furfro challenge? Oh, so the Furfro challenge 2 months ago. The last month of regulation MA. the last month of regulation MA, we had me and like all dogs go to Master Ball. Me and like 6 other streamers. We rolled Pokemon randomly, and it was you had to use 2 random. We took all the non-meta Pokemon out. Okay, you could add meta Pokemon to this, but we wanted to show people that you could make Master Ball with like highlighting other Pokemon. You don't have to build like the same 6 teams or whatever, right? Because people are like, oh, you can't even make Master Ball if you do this. So the whole purpose of this was it was me and like 6 streamers, and so we rolled every Pokemon that was outside of the top 50. It might have been outside the top 100. Couldn't we compensate our low defense with Cotton Guard? We have Fur Coat, so it doubles our defense basically. Fur Coat doubles our defense basically. Garfield, thank you so much to follow. And we rolled Mega Manectric. We rolled Mega Manectric for our Mega, and Furfro for our non-Mega. And then we had to build a team around Mega Manectric and Furfro. One of us got to Master Ball 2, I think. I know I got to Master Ball 3. I was like on the fringe of Master Ball 2. I don't think I actually got to Master Ball 2 though. But I was on the fringe of Master Ball 2. But all of us made Master Ball with different Mega Manectric Furfro teams. How many likes for a face tattoo? That's more than has ever been counted by humanity. So Furfro's broken is what you're saying. Forgot to name it CJ? True. I still don't even know if it's gonna be the spread, but let me name it. 50's crazy. Hey, if you pay for the subscription, you get 1,000 spots. Furfro's gonna make a Worlds appearance. I'm just saying, we did it. It was a real thing that happened in real life. Swear to God. That's actually why I have this little fun thing. That's how we have Rainbow Manectric. That's when we got the Rainbow Manectric. I have 100 wins. I have 101 wins with Manectric from that challenge. From that challenge, I have 101 wins with Manectric. That's how we got there. TBH, Palafit's so underrated right now. In the rain, he can hit hard. Yeah, the problem is like Swampert also hits hard, and like having like double, like they kind of like serve the same purpose. So that's kind of like the unfortunate part, but yeah. No, the Mega Manectric Furfro stuff was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. We did it for 2 weeks. I don't hate baby doll eyes here. Like, I don't hate this spread. The Endeavor was fun when we used Endeavor. Snarl is helpful for Snarl purposes. Baby doll eyes is a priority move. Are you doing this till the end of the season? Yeah, we are. We're gonna ride this into the next regulation, because once the next regulation hits, we'll have new Pokemon, and we'll have the fun of playing with new Pokemon, right? So it shouldn't be super boring. On top of the fact that it'll be post Worlds, so we'll have Worlds to talk about. We'll have the regionals that'll happen like the week after the regulation. We can talk about those and stuff too. So once regulation MC hits or whatever, we'll just be playing like regular shit again, because a lot of stuff should change, you know what I mean? But yeah, this is basically a prankster not intimidate, but like a prankster -1. So Baby Doll Eyes is really nice. The Psychic Fangs is just for Sneasler. We could find a different move here if y'all think a different move would be better. I just don't have any investment, and so I didn't invest on purpose. If this thing, if Furfrou ever gets body press, it will legitimately be good. Are you excited for Metapod to be added? It's crazy. But you can't give a Cotton Guard Pokemon body press. That's just kind of insane. Will the new regulation move on from Megas Evos? I doubt it. I severely doubt it. I think Psychic Fang's just like the most utility-based damage move that exists. That we have access to. I don't know why I started talking with a lisp all of a sudden. That was really weird. I just like randomly started talking with a lisp when I said Psychic Fangs access to. Like my mouth was just like not working. But it's cool they're adding previous Evos. Yeah, they did say that. Helping Hand. I need a damage move, right? Unless Snarl's gonna be our only damage move. I'm not like opposed to Snarl being our only damage move. I guess it'll give us something to do if we know that it's gonna die that turn. We can go like, you know what I'm saying? I don't hate that. Sneaslers aren't everywhere anymore. So in the first two seasons, Sneasler was like literally on every fucking team, it felt like. You know what I mean? It was like top like 2 in usage. And so is it 100% drop for Snarl? If it hits, yeah. It's not 100% accurate though. I am back. Welcome back. We're about to hop off stream here soon, but welcome back. Yeah, I don't hate the Helping Hand here. What item do we want to give it, though? We can give it the Citrus. We gave it Bright Powder before. We had Bright Powder on it before. A Firestone. This team looks so different. It changes from stream to stream. Yes for Bright Powder. You know what I might have to do, chat? I might have to change where the gift thing pops up. And just take the recording off of TikTok. Yeah, I'm gonna play with that. So I can put the gift thing up in the top left hand. Okay, yeah, we'll look into that. Why I become a Furfrou? I don't know. Good news, all dogs go to heaven. Bright Powder! Alright. Alright, chat. This is what we're going to be running tomorrow on stream. I'm so sorry. Don't apologize. Why are you apologizing? But if we have not More Pico, Amoga, Pikachu, Raichu, Mimikyu, Mousehole challenge. Just all fucking mice. The rodent challenge. You have not joined the Discord. Please join the Discord. If you haven't followed or sent your Heartme's, make sure you're doing that as well. We've had a lot of new Heartme members, and I really appreciate every single one of you guys. Thank you so much. We had a lot of new followers today as well. Thank you. So if you have not done that, we are about to hop off here soon. If you haven't subbed on Twitch or you haven't subbed to my YouTube, we're trying to get to 1,000 subbies on YouTube by the end of the year. Okay, we need about 400 more for that, but I believe in you guys. Titanic Jeans, thank you for the follow. Need about 400 more, but we can certainly get there over the next 4 months, right? 100 a month isn't crazy, so why do these fucking people exist? Jesus Christ. I just don't know why bots. I guess I just don't understand the purpose of bots. I'm gonna be so for real. I guess I actually just don't understand the purpose. But I digress. How to what? I don't know what that says, but how to join the Discord? Is that what that says? There should be a link for it on my page on YouTube, actually. My link tree's there on YouTube. So if you go to my channel, you should be able to click my link tree and then find Discord from there. I think it's everything, guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you all so very much. If you've sent your Heartme on TikTok or you're following on Twitch, you have access to all our pink ponytail stickers. That is our send-off. Chat! Thank you. Spam it and hit my music! Thank you all so much. We had hella new super fans too, guys. Yo, we had like 3 or 4 new super fans as well. Thank you guys so much for super fanning. Yo, thank you. Holy shit. Y'all are phenomenal. Thank you so much. Top gifter, Cash, went fucking stupid today. Oh shit. I always forget to do this. Step your life up with the 5 gifted subbies as well. Step your life up, 5 gifted subbies. I don't know if you're asleep, but thank you so much. Holy shit. Thank you. Y'all went crazy. Top liker uniquely. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Be well, and please do some good, guys. I will see you all tomorrow.